everybody, we are starting stream early today because I got bored waiting for the stream start time. Right. Just a second, I've got a... Didn't notice that needed to be fixed. My stream deck needs a refresh so it actually tells me what my damn toggles are. There we go. Yeah, I only really need to make those buttons actually pictures and not just the default image. Oh, that's probably a job for tomorrow then. Anywho, we're just going to play Warthunder today because I have no imagination. I am all out of ideas. Yeah, so now that we're multi-streaming on YouTube, the idea of having music playing isn't really an option anymore. Just lower that so it's not blocking my view so much. So how long until we get VM163? Probably 1 or 2 matches. Fantastic. And I'm definitely gonna be working on some presets sometime. I'm gonna keep it on stream because I keep everything on stream with Warthunder. But yeah, I'm gonna spend some time, maybe even this stream, setting up some presets so I can switch BR quickly. That's tasty. Interesting layout. I guess I'm going to use the southern spawn and try and slip down here.
Crew position. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Attack the D point.
But yeah, I went to all that work to set up a music for stream, and then I started multi-streaming. I was originally planning to take longer to get to multi-streaming, but I've been wanting to try and maintain a policy of 1 major stream upgrade a month this year. And multi-streaming was what ended up coming up as what I could do this month. The enemy has taken first blood. There is for train. Shit, he spotted me. Fuck. I knew it was a bad idea when I set it out to do it. I just wish I had actually gotten 1 kill off before it bit me in the ass. But yeah, if you're someone who's been watching my Minecraft streams, I finished what I was building in Minecraft. I may still do a bit of work on it because I did it off stream because I don't have any restrictions about playing Minecraft on stream. But yeah, so I'll probably stream that Minecraft world one more time just to show off what it was I was building. least. You just present your bloody ammo rack to me, you dumb motherfucker. Ugh. I mean, I could do some dumb things, but that was really stupid on his behalf. That was well and truly a bad idea. Yeah, I'll still eventually put music on when playing Warthunder. It's just that I'm gonna have to make certain it's all public domain stuff. Or stuff I directly own the license to. Because I bet you didn't know this. I actually own the license, bought the license to a bunch of music when I started streaming. The problem is nothing was really right for what I wanted for anything I was doing with streaming, so I just ended up not using it. I do actually make money off of it though. I make about if it keeps getting licensed at the rate it is, it's probably going to be close to $300 this year. Wake up, Gunner. Take out his gun. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. That was honestly... I should not have won that. I should not have won that at all. Sorry for the burp there. The energy drink is not sitting right in my stomach.
Track replaced.
But yeah, as you can see, the new emotes are in. At least the start from Emote Lab. The Emote Lab presently doesn't have a method of exporting static emotes. I've come up with a workflow to do it myself that should get some decent looking static emotes, but it's a tedious workflow. So and he runs away. We are keeping very balanced at the moment. It's a very fair fight. I probably shouldn't have pushed for Tiger 2. I probably should have sat... I thought I had already capped, honestly. I thought I had already finished capping. BTR, look where you're going. We are now in the lead. Splendid. Hey, kill assist. That's always fun. Now to slip back into point. I think I will stay right about here for now. Hello, Avro! How was your stream? I'm not sure if you finished yet. Let me just check. Yes, I saw you were alive, so I figured I'd come by and drop a lurk. Yeah, just double check you're still alive. Hope you're having fun. Oh, I fucked his breach. I don't even know where that came from. Behind! And he's dead! Ha! I forgot to fix my ammo racks again. Yay! Let's at least get the good rounds loaded. Please, whoever that is driving into A, actually sit there and cap it. We've been trying to capture it all fucking match. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join me. I don't play air, so it'll probably be you having to join me rather than me having to join, rather than me joining you. Especially since your ground, you seem to be much further than me in the ground tree. Unless you want to drag me all the way up to top tier for shits and giggles. Because that's always funny. Oh, come on, you slow, lumbering bastard. Really, I'm not sure what you're responding to there. The delay is must be quite substantial. You have to be a little bit more specific. Alright, there goes my last good vehicle. But with just one anyway, so... Now I need to remember next round to clear that damn ammo bin. Yeah, 8.7's quite a huge jump from 7.0. Like the 7 to 8 jump is the most substantial jump in vehicle performance in ground. Yeah, I'll get a silly decal and... what's that? Orders are another thing I never use. Oh. There we go. $7.7. That's not that big of a jump. Except for the occasional ATGM on a IFE. Fortunately, the only reliable 8.0 I can get easily at this point is the M5 is the fucking Sheridan, and oh boy does the Sheridan have issues as a vehicle. Even with the Shillelagh working in Warthunder. Then you are aware that it's not the greatest vehicle even at its BR. And one thing you've always got to remember is Warthunder just assumes weapons actually work, which the Shillelagh never does in real life. I'll have to take your word for it. I mean, it probably is good in Warthunder, but in real life, it was not a good vehicle. Into this ditch. Good sight line. Maybe from between those two windmills. Hi. Got him.
Target destroyed. Up.
Enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm gonna place my ammo down for a change. Because I'm hoping to be parked here for quite a while. Keyword being hoping. I'm probably gonna get wrecked by that fucking IS I just blew up when he respawns. Yep. Exactly what I thought would happen. Yep, there's a BTR-80. The bane of my existence. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe that worked. Unfortunately, we are losing because half our team is nowhere near anything near of any relevance. Like, seriously, where are they all? Well, I guess I'm pushing into Alpha. At least if I don't get one shot by a fucking... What the hell is that? Some Chinese fucking recoilless rifle carrier. And a bunch of our team have already pissed off. I am absolutely up for it. It's always funny. Hello, V8. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for redeeming first.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Thank you.
Yeah, we are going to lose quite badly. Oh well. At least I got that one pretty awesome fucking shot of taking out the BTR over the crest of the hill. When I barely even knew where it was, I was just shooting vaguely at its muzzle flash. There we go. That's me done. Nice, nice. Yes, I am in the process of changing my emotes. So my old emotes were made via what's called a middleman scammer. Basically, you think you're hiring an artist, but you're actually hiring someone who's going to outsource to people who are basically forced to work in an art sweatshop. So now I'm replacing them with Emote Lab emotes. Emote Lab is a app for making emotes made by one of the top VTuber emote artists. I haven't done the static ones yet because there's no built-in way to export static emotes as of right now. I've come up with a workflow to do it anyway, but it's a long, tedious process, and I just haven't finished it yet. Yeah, when I realized I was a victim of a middleman scammer for some of my art, I basically decided that I was going to replace everything that was made by them. I will just, just with no fanfare or like big announcements or anything, just sort of gradually remove it and move on. And yeah, so I've almost got rid of everything that came from the middleman scammer. Last thing is the profile picture, and I'm not replacing that just yet because I'm going to get a new profile picture when I debut my second outfit, so I figured I'll just wait till then. I will do my best, Avro.
Into your vehicle!
Where are ya?
Ready. Gunner ready.
Feel so bad, why? There. There you are. You go as fast as you're able to and I'll try to keep up. If you're talking about a Stalker Gamma, it should be. It's a pretty reliable installer. I've never had it mess up any time I've reinstalled it. Yeah, it does that a few times, typically. Well, I took out some contact. 5? That was about it. Yeah, but I saw the machine gun on the roof and was hoping it was an IFV. It was a fucking T-80. Something in that direction. See, there we go. Now you have the fun part, trying out the base fucking setup and realizing that you don't quite like the base setup, so you then have to open and close, open and close, open and close as you toggle the optional mods on and off, on and off, on and off until you get it just the way you like it. Yeah, no, that's a fair enough reason. I'm coming back, Avro. Don't you worry. I just tanked a fucking ATGM for ya. Yes, I was an effective meat shield. Yeah, I wasn't winning that fight. Challenge is definitely still up, by the way, Avro, so be aware. there goes to the damn Challenger again. I am now down to a duster.
A little more effort, and victory will be
I am beyond useless. I am now out of vehicles I am allowed to use. So I'm watching you. Now I'm out of energy. Right, back to hangar. Yep. We all know how needlessly OP the BMPT is. I think it's going to be another 2 months before they finally get round to balancing that. Yeah, it usually is like like 4 or 5 months before they balance those sort of OP vehicles whenever they add them. They add like 1 a year that's like super, super, super OP, and then leave it unaffected for like yeah, for like 5 months, nearly half a year, until they finally go, okay, now we'll fix it before, you know, you all leave for World of Tanks, like we're actually ever going to leave for World of Tanks. I haven't checked what jets were added recently. Okay, I'm not gonna hang up round you as the M56. I'll hang around you when I respawn. I may... Yeah, that's where I'm not heading to the town, but I'm heading to a flanking position on the town's approach. I might be able to get 1 or 2 cheeky kills if I get a good flank. Which is why I'm just running off on my own at the moment. I don't think they've been added yet, have they? I know they're planning on adding 5th gens this year, and I think it's a bad idea. Because the gap in performance from 4.5 to 5th gen, unless they just completely fucking ignore how important stealth is just going to be so absurd as to basically be its own separate game mode. Well, it's good they haven't added them yet, and I don't think they should add them. I think that should be the cutoff for jets, is 4.5 generation. Simply because there's not enough 5th generations really to go around. It's gonna be F-35, 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 F-35. Yeah, that's also true, V8. Yeah, they definitely need to do ECM better. But yeah, 5th generation matches are just gonna be F-35s versus F-35s versus F-35s, and occasionally there'll be a J-20.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll add stuff like the MiG-144. Oh, and the fucking shit fights that are going to occur if they... With the buffs, they're inevitably going to give the Su-57 so it can actually perform. Ammo. And I'm dead. That's the problem. I need to get 2 shots to get that fucking ammo bin fucked. Which I don't have the timing for. Right. Heading to join you in the town at Alpha. Careful, there's a leopard trying to slip in from Delta 1, Echo 1 area. But Tempest isn't even a prototype, though. That's the thing. It's literally a fucking 3D render of what one might look like. I'm down to the duster already. Like, yeah, the YF-23 and Sukhoi 75 makes sense. The MiG-141, not MiG-41, 141. Technically, it was MiG Project .141. Because it was never actually adopted. It was just a developmental thing that was meant to one day become a 5th generation fighter. But yeah, the BAE Tempest, they can't add that because it's literally a 3D render. There was no prototype. It was just, yeah, they've asked us to do a design study as to whether we can do a 5th gen. Here's what it might look like. There we go, and I'm out. Time to spectate.
Height, 100 meters.
There we are. Like, if they decided to add, for example, the X1 Shinden, which is to Japan as a prototype, well, at least that thing actually had something that was built. Yeah, the BAE Tempest was quite literally just a concept, nothing more. As stated, the Japanese X1 Shinden 5th generation concept has more of a chance of getting added because at least they built something that flew. But let's have a look at what else there is, because I know the Koreans are working on something with the Indonesians.
200 meters.
Yeah, so there's the KF-21EX or KF-21 Bromai from Korea. From Turkey, there's the TAI Khan. From India, there's the AMCA. And everything else is something we've already mentioned. Oh yeah, there's also the J35 from China. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. I mean, they could also do like the Boeing F-32. I think it was 32. The competitor to the turned down competitor to the what became the F-35. Let's see, Joint Strike Fighter Program, and it was, yeah, Boeing X-32. Yeah, they would have to do up a hypothetical production model. But yeah, it would be an interesting addition. It's a fucking ugly plane. Oh my god, it is so ugly. I would not even be surprised to find out that the main reason that Boeing lost to the F-35, to Lockheed with the F-35, was simply that the plane was that fucking ugly. Because, Lord knows, the military's made decisions like that before. How much more? Alright, next match should get me the M163 finally. The Duster can go to rest. Okay, not Shindin, X2 Shin Shin. Right, the Shindin was a fictional jet for Ace Combat. Yeah, but apparently the issue with the Shin Shin was it was I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Unfortunately, there's not that much info on it. Yeah, the Shin Shin, X2 Shin Shin F, 5th generation, after having the flying prototype, they decided to, that they would just jump to 6th generation Japan. But yeah, you could add the Shin Shin at least. Well, yeah. Oh, you're in Neon TOS. Oh, we're both of us are lined up for a bad time, Avro. Wait. Oh no, you've brought us back down. Okay. Fair enough. Good luck if you're not near the Mercs in a Dead City. They're pretty much the only, or them and Monolith are pretty much the only people who reliably carry fucking 308 in Gamma. I mean, technically so can my M56 if I'm good with my shot placement. Problem is I'm not good with my shot placement. But yeah, I do want the on-toss. I just really need to retire the damn Duster more than I need another tank destroyer. Fucking E100! Oh, I cannot wait till I have yeah, I just can't wait till I have that myself. I've decided to just throw caution to the wind and dart towards Bravo with no care as to whether or not it's safe or not. I mean, that friendly in what is that, an M-Fit, an Ontos, I think? Yeah, the friendly in the Ontos is hanging out there perfectly fine. So it seems like I could probably just dart in too. In fact, I'm literally following what I assume were his tracks to get in. Where'd that come from? I'm not going to stop and repair. I'm just going to drive the moment I've got a wake driver. I can fix when I'm not out in the open. Tiger 2 in the rear. Oh well. And now I'm down to the Duster. This is going to be the final match for the Duster, so he's hoping it gets something done as a send-off. Probably not. As much as I've loved this little duster, its retirement is overdue. I'm just gonna get into the city and then I'm gonna hopefully mess something up. If I'm lucky, I might get a good flank on a bloody lightly armored frickin' SPAA or something. It was it's more that the M163 was brought in to replace the Duster, but it wasn't a flip of a switch. It was a gradual rollout of radar guided SPAA from old analog SPAA. Well, I might not be able to kill it, but I can fucking troll it. And I get a kill assist. Thank you, M36, for showing up right when I needed a big fucking gun. Where'd that shot come from? Nice, nice.
The engine is burning!
Thanks.
We've been hit!
There we go. And I've got enough to finally get in an actual vehicle with a real gun. If only they would give me the good ammo. Oh, someone's got a nuke.
On the way!
Come on, get the fucking ammo.
Target hit! On the way!
Got him! It looks like the nuke is on their side. Oh. At least it's a fun way to die. No, it's not us, Avro. It is very much them. You can usually tell by checking the scoreboard. No one out our team has a score anywhere near close to what they need for a nuke. Here it comes. Oh, was it shot down? No, not in time.
Objective failed.
Oh well. No problem. Hope to see you again sometime. And with that, we have the M163. Press F to pay respect to our M42 Duster. You will be missed. Now, next, we'll go for Violate, because it's a short research and it gets me something else at the 6.7 range. Violate will take the place of the M41, probably. First things first. Decals! God damn it. No, I want to... I freaking hell. Okay. There we go. And finally, and then... God damn it. What the? Where's the decal? There we go. Crew training. Alright, off to battle. We are now at 7.3 as well, because that's what the M163 drags me up to. And we're just going straight into the new vehicle because it's new and shiny and we gotta show it off.
Into your vehicle!
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Okay, just double checking that I am indeed live on YouTube because YouTube has been buggy with me today with whether or not I am alive. And it's still showing the wrong stream title, but whatever, whatever. It's not that incorrect. Yes, there is a, one of the optional mods re-enables the ability to buy guns from vendors. If you look in the mod list in Mod Organizer. It is my biggest complaint. It is because fucking Grok, the guy who makes Gamma, basically wants it to be sort of a pseudo extraction shooter. Because that's what he likes. But you can change it back to being a bit more RPG if you look in the Mod Organizer. I forget exactly which one you need to activate. I need to change the reticle because it's got the damn tank reticle and I want the SPAA reticle. You missed. I don't even care that I died so easily. He is fucking livid about not being able to move.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Already.
And I get the kill assist. If you can't kill the enemy, you can at least troll them. What the fuck am I hitting? God damn, I hate when you hit random invisible objects.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Especially when you're trying to hang the bottom of the map to get a flank. Once again, what am I hitting? What am I hitting? Still bullshit that the German fucking M41s get fucking heat and the Americans don't.
Destroy.
Okay. Wish I could watch the dogfight overhead. The M41's down. That's the only thing that would make sense with that kill assist. Oh. Looks like the dogfight made itself known to me. I think that shot was bullshit. I don't think that shot should have gotten me a kill. I don't see how hitting their rangefinder manages to send enough shrapnel through their tank to kill their entire crew, but victory accomplished? Yeah, and we're already capping Bravo on at oh, so I don't need to go over there. Don't see anyone pushing. I've got eyes on him, but I do know he's over there. Oh, hit his track. Ah. Should have stopped trying to be super perfect and get a nice and excellent shot and should have just fucking sent it. Should have just hit full send. Oh, well, I just need to test something real quick. Is my chat widget working properly? No, it is not. I will fix that real quick. Custom docks. There we go. Oh, the joys of multi-streaming. Nice, nice. Which mode are you playing on, by the way? Personally, I'm a fan of Azazel mode. Story mode. Okay. Okay. Right, we're recapping. Someone is calling for attention over there at Bravo. our view over there. Shell shattered. Okay, so I hit, but I didn't do any damage. Not sure where I took that shot from. Got his full turret crew. And I knocked out enough of his crew off him. Now who should be from there? SG Sig 550, Galil Ace 52, Night Sword 1911, and a Grizzly. Ooh, that's a lot of good guns. Sup, rat?
340. Height.
Welcome to stream, which should be extra early for you because I started early. I'm doing good. Finally got the M163. Only mild annoyance is for some reason my fucking stream title on YouTube is wrong. Let's see if we can fix that midstream. It's not Warthunder Wednesday. Now it's got the right title. Splendid. What sucks, V8? I mean, many things suck. Galil, that's freaking awesome. I mean, it sucks if you can't get your hands on the 308. But that's not the rifle's fault. That's the, just simply the lack of 308 availability. I guess I'm just a turret now. At least until that engine's fixed. Hey, we won! Oh, the game froze. Oh, everything's freezing. Even my VTube studio is freezing. It's freezing in a position that makes me look fucking high. There we go. Oh boy, a battle trophy. Watch me get more shit I can't use. You know what message I forgot to put up on all my chats? I forgot to put that up. And it is now pinned, should be pinned on all platforms. And once again, we're going to immediately test out the M163, just because why the fuck not, it's new. Oh, I am so jealous of the Weasel. Once again, V8 Killer, you want to go to, you want to be ally with the Mercs and go to Dead City if you want to use NATO cartridges in Gamma. I think I'll follow the BMP for now. Can be allied with them, but it's a lot of fucking work. If you're just a loner, just stick to Warsaw Pact weaponry. Oh shit, I am now on a frozen lake. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I just really want to use the new vehicle because I just unlocked it. One of the few vehicles I could... What are the odds that I suddenly come across one of the few vehicles I am able to kill when I accidentally fall off a cliff and end up on the frozen part of the map? Ugh. The snail god is smiling on me today. Yep, that is true, V8. As stated, if you really want to use NATO stuff, it pays to be a merc. Because they're pretty much the only people who use it in any decent numbers in Gamma. Kill assist. And there I go, dying. A kill and an assist in the M163 with no upgrades. It's not bad. Not a bad start of a match. I wouldn't be able to tell you, V8, because I don't know which M1911 you're using. There's like 6 of them in Gamma. He got me, not Vamada. And now Vamada has me for cover.
Attention to the designated grid square. We are close to the zone.
Thank you very much, Verbuck Marches. I don't have a subscribe alert set up on YouTube yet. I mean, streaming on YouTube's very new to me. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, V8, it is great for, that actually does sound like a good use of a 3-round burst fucking 1911. And there, Mark Marches, feel free to check out my shorts. There's some fun content in there, some highlight clips of some fun moments, mostly me sucking in ways that are very humorous. And there's also some fun little military fun fact type stuff you'll probably enjoy. There's more such shorts on the way. They're just waiting on artwork to be done for them. Recording's been done for months. But it's kind of hard to say, look here at this diagram, when I don't have the damn diagram.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We'll do something fast. The enemy will win.
Not much German related at the moment. For closest would be Israel related stuff. Oh, there's one thing that talks about where I talk about the Bundeswehr's adoption of their first submachine gun post-war, so that may interest you.
Attack the B point.
I do tend to avoid World War II German topics simply because there's people who throw shit fits over it, both because they think you support the mustache man and they think that, and yada yada yada. It's basically a case of it's better to just avoid that content than deal with both groups of people who can't behave around such a topic. Even though it is just history, it's one of those things where, unfortunately, the idiots ruin it for everyone. They did have some amazing machinery. Oh boy, the gun raises just in time to watch someone else blow it up. Okay, it's just the rubble. Couldn't quite tell if that was yeah. Yes, I know. I don't have to censor his name. It's just funnier, in my opinion, to call him Mustache Man. Shit, 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 shit. I should not be pushing him, but I'm going to. Fuck, he got my brakes. It feels good to know that I'm actually popping up on YouTube. I actually have been reasonably successful over on Twitch for a while. YouTube streaming has only just started within the past couple days. I wish I could have the YouTube chat on screen, but bloody Twitch gets all pissy if you have another platform's chat on stream, so that's why only Twitch chat is showing up. Okay, enough trying the 163 just because it's new. That's the only reason I've been defaulting to the M163 for the past couple rounds, is I just unlocked it.
Into your vehicle.
Oh boy. That's a portent of my doom. There's an ATGM carrier. Yay! Full up tier. Hello, I am cheese. I like cheese. I also like cheese. I really shouldn't like cheese because I'm lactose intolerant, but I eat it anyway. Probably not. It probably isn't. It does need to be cleaned very often. But that's not a very polite topic of conversation, so we'll just go off that. Anyway, for those who are new here, I should explain what I am doing with Warthunder, because I'm not just randomly playing Warthunder. I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I am not allowed to use any pay-to-win content as I grind my way to the ground vehicle XP booster via the M1 Unsep V2. Oh, wonderful. Can I get an angle? No. Why do I play Warthunder? Well, apart from the grind challenge, it's free. It is actually free. Well, they're not that complicated. Yeah, I know. I said Sep V3 on accident. It's a running gag that Sep V3 is going to be in the game by the time I'm actually that high in the tech tree. With how long it's taking. Because I have been at 7.0 for 4 months. Did you V8? Fantastic. Yeah, there's there should be a submod that will get you to have weapon trading again in Gamma. There's a bunch of submods that add all sorts of stuff. I also like to add the ones that make me require actual magazines for my guns. But that's because I'm that level of freaking gun autist. I'm not even going to try and pronounce them. I am not even going to try and pronounce those Wehrmacht marches. It is a pain. It is very tempting to bounce around. At the moment, I am only grinding the US tree because I'm doing this grind challenge and I don't want to complicate it by doing multiple trees or slowing down. I do occasionally take a break and do France air grind just because I need a break from this challenge. Or sometimes I'll go over to the Soviet tree to dick around in the BT5. As for why tank names are so complicated, it's simply because every country has its own system. They're all rather simple once you learn the system each country uses. Like, my only hope to get any real kills in this is to do a bunch of flanking. Means King Tiger. Shit. I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Fuck. I am very much a fast tank person. There's a reason I have an M41 Walker Bulldog in my lineup. I like speed and a decent gun. And armor can come later. Like, you can see my lineup is mostly light tanks. Yes, someone put googly eye decals on that tank. But yeah, I don't exclusively play Warthunder. I am a variety streamer. Today I just felt like playing more Warthunder. So typically my stream schedule is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And Wednesday is my Warthunder day. Fridays I do whatever the fuck I feel like that day. Sometimes I plan ahead, sometimes I don't. And Sundays are your typical streamer bait games. So stuff like Water Park Simulator, Quarantine Zone, Flavor of the Month type stuff, or new releases. Although I have been doing a lot of Guerrilla streams lately as well, so I do Guerrilla from time to time. In fact, I've been doing a lot of extra streams this week specifically while I test out the multi-stream setup, because there's a lot of kinks I've got to work out of it.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, "Up with miniskirts." Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. They came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
I love that. I love that speech. Yeah, that was one of my sound alerts on Twitch for those of you over on YouTube. I have sound alerts on Twitch where you can redeem channel points to play sound bites and whatnot. That was a scene from The Simpsons. Normally it's supposed to have audio ducking, so the game audio was supposed to drop when that sound alert played, but it didn't that time.
Thanks!
It was Principal Skinner, yes. I am now out of vehicles I can use because I'm not allowed to use backups as part of my challenge.
Point!
Yeah, I've got 3 sound alerts that come from The Simpsons, and 1 that comes from the film Hot Shots Part 2, and the rest are all sound bites of Carnicon, a gun tuber who doesn't make content anymore. In future, some sound alerts will also do visual stuff. I just haven't set them up. Like, I'm planning to have the that one, the Skinner speech, put a Vietnam flashback color filter over the stream. Oh yeah, there's also one from Top Gear. There's also the Jeremy Clarkson one. Thank you very much for that, V8. Which is probably the one that gets played the most whenever I do something really fucking stupid. Which is exactly how I intended it to be used. But yeah, why is audio ducking not working? Application audio capture.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work with the Skinner dialogue. No, I can't really think of anything funny from the movie Fury to make a sound alert. So I pick based on what can make for a good joke. Hey, just materialize a tank in front of me. I'm not actually that upset. Of course, the Su-100 is right where I want to be. Yeah, the Top Gear soundbite's probably the only one that's not going to get a visual flourish in the future. Generally, my strategy is just try to win, move in a vague direction of the enemy. I don't play super competitively in my game, in my play style, because if I did, I would drive myself insane. I used to be a competitive player of the RTS genre when I was younger, particularly Age of Empires 2. And I just don't play competitive anymore. I just don't have it in me.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
What I wouldn't give for a machine gun so I could cut down those trees and clear my view. But yeah, for the record, I am currently live on 4 different websites. This live stream is live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. Twitter is the only platform that doesn't have chat, and that's simply because Twitter doesn't have a way for me to pop out my fucking chat and have it on OBS for me to easily read. So fuck them. They don't get chat. Elon, fix your stupid site. No, I don't play mobile games, Wehrmacht marches. They hold zero interest to me. Even the ones that are ported to PC really don't hold much interest to me. I'm honestly surprised I actually got paid from that one time that Raid Shadow Legends sponsored me, with how hard it was for me to actually pretend I was having any fun whatsoever. I can see where there's an appeal in that, but honestly, if I wanted to play a single-player tank game, which I do from time to time, it's gonna heat PC. Yeah, it's hyper-focused on one particular location, but that particular location it's hyper-focused on just happens to be a conflict I like to roleplay fighting a lot, so what do I care that it's exclusively about the Fulda Gap? I like the Fulda Gap. I don't know what I was hoping to accomplish trying to 1v1 a a Tiger 2 and an M163. Hopefully I got spawn points. Not enough to actually respawn in anything. But yeah, I was absolutely shocked that I actually got paid from the Raid Shadow Legends stream. Because the contract said I had to be nice about the game. I guess the bit where part of the stream where I just sat down and watched the Raid Shadow Legends YouTube mini-series probably won them over, because it's actually surprisingly good, the little YouTube mini-series they did. Someone who worked on that actually cared. When we get the larger layout, it's up tier. Well, I hit him. The problem is I hit the one part of him I didn't want to hit.
We've been hit.
At least I got his breach. I ain't getting kills from here, but at least I'm getting freaking assists. There I go. Party vaguely in that direction of point. I don't like fighting in that trench area. I actually this is one of the few maps I prefer being a sniper on. Someone just took a shot at the BMP. They missed. I took a shot. Ooh, they missed. Amazingly, my engine's still up. Just keep moving. I can't believe I actually made it to the cap point. Just... wow. I had no plan. I just decided I'm gonna try and drive to A, and it worked. Time to just gun it to A again, I guess. But even faster this time. Right, we have completely locked the enemy team down. They are completely screwed. Just drop Artie on where an enemy was, just because what else am I going to do? This was boring. Yeah, I said it on many previous streams. I would rather be curb stomped than curb stomp the enemy team, because, well, fighting tooth and nail to not be curb stomped is more interesting than whatever the fuck this is. I've got something to do, which is hunt whatever that was that I just saw driving. Let's hope I beat the M18. Alright, well, ads are about to start, so I'm going to take a short break while I go to the toilet. And I'm back. As I said, very short break. Not even waiting for the full length of the ads. I forgot to fix my door up, so I'll have to go fix that in just a second. We'll do that during the wait time. It's taking us time to find a match. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-na-na, na, 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 na. Oof. Full minute of waiting. This is an oddly long amount of time. There we go. Next match. Oof. I have actually never been up to this north part of the Vietnam map. This is actually... I've always fight down there because that's where there's a nice city that's very fun to fight over. This is going to be fun. This is going to be new. Exciting!
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready.
Attack the main point. Attack the main point.
This is a visually interesting part of the map. Looks like we're all getting cancer because this shit looks like Agent Orange has been distributed here. Bamboo, I guess. You missed. And I'm not stopping so you can get a better shot off. I'm not that dumb. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. As I said, I'm pretty dumb. I should have stopped when it was safe and then waited for them to peek. Now my water bottle is empty. Ugh. I'm surprised that didn't fuck my suspension. Yeah, I don't know my way around up here at all. This is all new to me. Okay, I guess I'm watching this boy. Drop some arty, try and push them off. Let's swap to the next water bottle. Oof. Bang on target. I may have even tracked one of them. I see your gun. You've pushed pretty far. And you're dead. This is some riveting gameplay, I know. It's not what I should be doing from a helping the team win standpoint, but I'm pushing forward from a trying to make stream entertaining standpoint. How did I only kill one member of their crew? Race the game gun. There goes your breach, and you're backing up even more when you just got shot in the back. There are some players who do not think oh, I got shot in the back. I know what I'm gonna do. Move in the direction I got shot at from. Genius. Absolute genius. Got him. Hello. I'm honestly shocked he did not try to aim at me and kill me. I barely heard his freaking engine noise. It was like, oh, there's probably some guy there. I don't have a stabilizer. My gun bounces around everywhere. was stationary. He could have easily lined up a shot before I did. If he had tried. He didn't.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Down I go. And once again, surprisingly, I did not mess my suspension doing that. Don't know if there's any enemies there, but it's a crossroads, so it's a good place to drop since I have no freaking clue. You enjoy your kill, IS2. Oh, it's that same freaking IS2 that got me before. Not that I mind.
Attention to the map.
Where are you shooting? I don't know what you think you're shooting at, but I don't see shit. Are you just firing off for the fun of it? I don't know why I'm talking to him. He can't hear me. He's not in my stream chat. Victory has been achieved though, so. Yeah, let's just fire off. Even if they do cap point, they're gonna die just from regular ticket losses.
And victory will be ours.
What the fuck? What do you mean I'm number one? I suck. How was I number one? What the fuck? I've got a cat asking for food, so I'm gonna go feed her. It's been a while since I've been on the north side of this map.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Ah! Watch where you're going, T-34! Oh, fuck you. I'm not the one that just kept plowing into me. There's really no one coming to cap point.
Attention to the map. The Light forces have captured a zone.
I mean, I guess at least neither team is sending anyone into cap point.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Target destroyed.
Is that really the first kill of the match? What the fuck? There we go. Well, I didn't want to push into Alpha. I wanted to stand by around and snipe from afar, but if literally no one else is going to go cap Alpha, guess it's up to me.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Raise the gun, raise the gun! And that's why I wanted to hang out and snipe at Alpha rather than actually take it. But no, none of the people in the actual tanks could push into the frickin' cap. They had to leave it to the guy in the bloody mobile gun. Yay! Crabby bitter sarcasm is back on the menu, boys. It's not that bad, but the team's actually doing a pretty good job. And hey, there's an M50 doing basically what I was doing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Off we go.
Attention to the map. Nemesis. Most of the zones are under control. Attention to the designated grid square. Target destroyed.
Go. Don't worry, I'm returning to the battlefield.
Thanks. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Drop low. And now we play the waiting game.
We've been hit. Fuel linking.
For fuck's sake. away, run away. Like, damn turret rotation mechanism. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn, you son of a bitch. Well, that went from boring to tense really fast. Just fidget with my chair's arms rest while I'm waiting for the damn tank to be fixed. Whew.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Turret rotation mechanism fixed.
Oh, he just went down. No, he did not. He's still alive.
Height, 2,500 meters.
Now he's down.
Height, 2,500 meters.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
30. Height,
Oh, but he got my driver.
Driver unconscious. Up.
And the yak just took me out. Doesn't matter. I took two of them out with one life. I'm happy.
170. Height,
Actually, I am coming back with intention.
height, 2,000 meters.
And let's just watch the plane disappear off my tracking.
We've captured most of the
He's gone.
air. 210. Height, 2,500 meters. Attack the sea point. Air, 170. Height, 2,500 meters.
Come on. Give me a targeting solution. Reload, reload, reload.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Reloading. Well, the match could just end. That also works. Heh. I don't think I'm gonna get Violate TOS this stream. No problem. Nice to know that I am providing some level of entertainment, enough for you to at least come back. Okay, let's have a look at this layout. What am I going to want to use? I'll stick to the south. I always stick to the south on this map. It's a bit boring for me at this point to always be down here, but this is where I tend to perform well. Looks like Violate TOS is probably going to be doing the same thing I am. Ooh, don't know where that hiccup came from. Since you like cheese, I'm getting, I'm guessing you probably have a preferred cheese. So what is your preferred cheese? I like cheese. Personally, I like cheddar. Vintage cheddar is my favorite. But I do wonder if cheddar cheese from Cheddar, the village it's named after, how it compares to Australian cheddar, because I'm just used to what we get locally. Fucking fence.
Attention to the map!
Load, load, load. Oh, I got his gun breech. Ooh, almost got his hull. Who took a shot at me then? No, that's not an enemy. Oh, he blew up. Fuck. Fucking fence. I can down tier, don't worry. I can go to a lower BR. Oh, I hear you. And I'm down. Yeah, post this up. Post your username after this round is over, and I'll let you in. I'll set up a lineup at that BR. I will say I have voice chat turned off, and sadly I'm having some technical issues with Discord, so there is no voice communication at the moment. not as big of a problem as you'd think. Sometimes it's actually advantageous to spawn in a little late.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Those damn fences. Oof, no penetration. It's a fucking mouse. I can't pen that. Right. Guess I'll just drop Artie over the hill and hope for the best. Nice evenly matched teams, at least. And I did a very shit job of placing that, Artie. We are winning though, so that's good. Well, they're capturing. They're capping Alpha while I'm trying to cap Bravo. Come on. Helps me be a little harder for them to spot.
Attack the A point.
I am also a light tank main. I am very aware of that pressure. Sadly, as someone who is playing the US, I have one of the worst light tank trees. Scrolling forever on kick. Hello. Yes, boo. I am very boring at the moment. Sorry, but I kind of have to cap the point. There's not much going on over here. But how's things for you over on kick? Oh, I got so lucky there. How I lived, I do not know. I do not know how I won that engagement. All I know is he is probably pretty much fuming. Ah, shit, the mouse is coming this way. Damn it! Didn't... Needed to aim a little lower to get to track him. Oh well. Got some good SP. $10K RP in one round. Nice. Even with premium time, that's difficult. Yeah, I think we are going to lose. Looked like we were going to win handily there, but I think the team has flubbed it.
We've been hit.
I forgot to button to switch freaking targeting mode. Oh well. Well, let's give you a little bit of a preview of the Jumbo then. It's fucking slow. Yeah, it's just the weaker version of the Jumbo. The difference between the Jumbo and the regular E2 is the Jumbo has some extra armor welder on the front plate and side plates, so it can serve as a heavy tank. One or the other. I'm not a big Sherman guy. Honestly, I didn't even really want this thing. It was just that I really, really needed a heavy tank of some kind. I was having too many circumstances where I was just plain well useless to the team because I didn't have a single heavy tank. And honestly, I cannot wait to be rid of this thing. I'm not even going to stop and find out what shot at me, man. Yeah, you're tracked. And I'm dead. Because the mouse has 2 damn cannons. That just leaves me in my last vehicle for the match. Oh boy, am I useless against the mouse. know what I'm hoping to accomplish by spraying the mouse there. I did get a kill assist, apparently. We have a good window to target him. Too many buildings around. Oh, I guess I'm tapping their point again.
Keep it up and neutral will be on.
Well, this is really a good thing to be doing, but what else am I supposed to do?
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
Yeah, if I could get someone else in here, that would be great. Well,
Attention to the designated.
something's creeping up on me, and I have no answer to it.
Attention to the map.
Well, I've got some friendly behind me, but I don't think he's anything useful. I say as he wipes out the guy who is threatening me. Oh, he's also M163. He just got sniped from somewhere out by the AMX-50. Okay. I wish I hadn't disabled the text chat button. I'll freaking yell at the team about the fact that the only people pushing pointer are the SPAA.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yep, we've won. Just doop 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 doop. Ba, 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 ba. Load page. Oh, I just got blown up by an M48. And let's just post that in the YouTube chat, the link to my Discord server. Even though we aren't currently using it because of the weird bug I have with Discord where if I stay in a call longer than an hour, my internet stops working. I might as well still post that server. And a link to my Twitter, which is where I post all my updates. I'll have a proper stream description in the not too distant future. Still got to write it up and have it formatted for YouTube. Similarly, I have to do a similar thing on Kick as well. Wait, no, don't. Can't leave queue. Sleeping sock, okay. Copy. I'll invite you to squad, and I'll also add you to the friends list so I can find you faster if you in future. Right, that's right, you're at BR 5.3. Okay. So let me just figure out what we're doing for a 5.0 lineup. Oh boy. Let me think. Sherman. Do you mind going up to 5.7? Because I do not really have a that many 5.3. I kind of skipped 5.0 altogether, didn't I? Okay, regular jumbo goes to the T92. Alright. Hey, we won that match. Okay, what do I want for VM163? Fire protective equipment. Ow. Welcome back, Duster. We just said goodbye to you earlier this stream. M36 it is, because that's what I've got. That's the 5.7 lineup. No, not EU. We're just gonna have to go auto select on SA. Well, because no, I can't select SA and NA at the same time. Why would you want to do that? And I guess... One. That's right, you have 2 guns. Okay, just had to set everything up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Ugh, I hate VM36 so much. And it's because it's almost a good vehicle. It's so close to being what I want. But it has terrible reverse speed and terrible turret traverse speed. At least the team's got a good spread going. Shot went low. Fucking hell. Oh god, this thing is so slow. And it's so big. Looks like we're probably gonna lose. God, the reverse speed is so bad. How did that not destroy his gun barrel? At least you can push. Non-pen. Why did you machine gun PT-76? You had a perfect drop on him. You dumb little frickin'... Oh well. Welcome back, Duster. You were gone for such a long time. For those out of the loop, we literally just unlocked the replacement for this vehicle this stream. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Hello, Tiger, you're gonna kill me. How am I not dead from that shot? I thought I tracked him. Oh well, but got me one last life. Well, I got an extra kill. So I've got that going for me. Oh my god, I got his gun barrel. Load, 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 load. Give me a nice side-on shot, you dumb motherfucker. Or someone else can take him out. Well, we may have lost, but at least I got some nice fights towards the end of that match. Well, the Panzer 470 is now completely tracked. He's hoping someone flanks him. That was my last vehicle for the match. Ugh. Right, elevation mechanism, and then everything's unlocked for the M4A1. And yes, I did take the add-on armor off because it slows the vehicle down, and I hate how slow that Sherman is. Now, I'm just gonna look at this lineup again because let me think. Fuck it. I'd rather have the M55. Bum, 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 bum. What else have I got that might actually make this more fun? Frickin' Chaffee. And the Locust. Dragging a lot of low-tier vehicles up to 5.7. But my god, is it going to be more fun. For the lineup I've brought, this might just be the most freaking inappropriate map, and I've picked the wrong spawn point. Oh well. Too late now. I'm here. Back up and load. I might just go cap Bravo. It's dumb for me to be capping it in this, but no one else is capping it. So I guess it's up to me to be dumb. And let's see if we can get up this hill. No, we may not. That was just... I can't believe I'm alive. Oof. God, it takes forever for this gun to fucking repair. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just in time to die. Time to bring something fun. Go! Not much I could have done there. God damn it, I keep forgetting to actually select a damn spawn point. Well, been a past couple rounds of cut-aside. Not gonna lie. But you kinda need to have the shit rounds every now and again. Got him! It's nice to be in a tank I actually like. Alright, that's good to know. They're about to flip it on us. Yep, look at how many people we've lost. Once again, we're gonna lose, but hey. Could be worse.
Rotation mechanism enough.
And that's my last vehicle for the match. I am going to take this opportunity to take a small bathroom break. I'm going to leave it on spectator on Cheese, if he's up. I'm guessing he's down then. Okay, we'll just leave it on this lung fog guy. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna wait for Cheese, so let's have a look, see if there's anything else we can do to make this a little more fun. What have I got to work with? I mean, that's what I'll do. I'll swap the Jumbo for the T1E1 and its 90mm gun. I'm not even going to load any 37mm ammo. I know there is a way to... Good, that was very smart. I wish I had thought to go get snacks. Yeah. There isn't really any reason to... I know there's a way to set it so I'm only firing one gun at once, but I don't know that off the top of my head. There's not enough vehicles with two main guns for me to actually bother learning that shit. I'm just not going to bring any 37mm ammo at all. Actually, no, I'll do what I did with the other heavy tank before. And I'll bring as many 76 mils, 31 mils. exactly the same amount of shots. 20 mils, 160. And bring one penetrator, one
Into your vehicle.
HE.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oop, I seem to have accidentally brought some ammo I didn't want. Oh well. Is this less lumbering than the fucking up armored jumbo I've been using? The Jumbo Plus. How is this less unpleasant to drive? Okay, why did I have magical extra ammunition? What the hell?
Attention to the map.
Oh well, I'll figure that out another time.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, I love how nippy the locus is. It feels like I'm playing arcade. I'm guessing you meant to that was meant to say hot dogs, in which case that sounds delicious cheese. Especially if they have cheese on them. And I am already down to my last view. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I just feel fucking jinxed at the moment. Nice, nice. Here's hoping that got me enough SP that I can actually spawn in something. Nope. I'm not allowed to use backups, so spectator it is. I'll take this spectator opportunity to go get myself some snacks. I am back. I have rice chips. And I'm guessing you're out of vehicles, so we're back to hangar. Ooh, that's loud. I should mute myself when I eat those.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Pat, you really picked a wonderful time to come and beg me for food. You got raw certain? I'm not sure what that is. Cereal, ah. I like my cereal without milk. I don't like soggy cereal. Cat, I will feed you in just a second. Oh! Dead hit with Verardi. Okay. Now I'll feed the cat while... That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. How long have I been muted? I did get a good kill on a puma, so that was fun. Guess I'll go straight for the heavy tank. The fuck map is this?
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I don't think I've ever played this map. No, I really need to have like a... God, how would I freaking rig that up in OBS? Like a design element that pops up on screen when I'm muted, so that when I check my stream I go, oh shit, I'm muted. I mean, you'd think I'd just see it in the levels, but apparently not. Oh great, this is a full up tier. Tiger West. Yeah. But he's out too, so who cares? Lucas time. Let's get some speed. Hi guys! That's mildly disappointing. I mean, at least I got the assist. Oof. That's sad to hear. Now, let's see if I can get a good angle. Nope.
Engine's burning. Oh! The radiator's been damaged. Mobility kill.
Load the gun. I don't care about fixing the vehicle. I want the gun loaded. I'm lucky this panther that is shooting at me does not know how to aim. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! And all I managed to do was track him, of course.
Inoperative! Fire!
Just get the gun loaded. Well, at least I can break his idler. There we go. Way to go, Puma. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of fun when you knock out someone's gun barrel and when that's all you're able to do to them. Okay, if we could please not get a full up tier, that would be lovely. I'm out of vehicles. Just quickly put my mouse on the charge. Because it's starting to act like it's low on power. There we go. You let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna go return this bag of chips to the kitchen. And I'm back. Ah, sounds like a nice comfy night at home. Yeah, I'll go for the Chaffee this time.
Group position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Go.
We've been hit.
Just move. Don't try to take cover behind me. Just move before he reloads. Ah, he missed. Oh, well, didn't go entirely according to plan. And now I'm down to the duster. So I guess I'm going into the town so I can get some decent kill assists at least to get some SP. Wow! Talk about good arty.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Break his barrel, thank you. Got me enough SP to spawn my last two vehicles. That was a good arty. I'm gonna focus on whoever that is trying to flank us. Trust me, you'll get kills eventually. I will say the controller is a lot harder to control the game than keyboard and mouse. So you are at a bit of a disadvantage there. Although some of my other viewers I play with from time to time are also on console, and they do pretty well. So it is possible to do well with a gamepad. The number one thing to remember with Warthunder is don't let perfect be the enemy of good. That is like responsible for many of my own deaths, where I'm too busy trying to line up the perfect shot, but I don't even get my shot off. Oof. Yeah, please don't choke on your food. By the way, I haven't actually yet asked, what kind of cereal are you eating? There's a lot of varieties of cereal. Personally, I've always been a fan of Kellogg's Nutri-Grain. I never believed the health benefits about Nutri-Grain. I just love the taste of the stuff. Get this gun up. Ah, honey Cheerios. Nice. I'm down to just the 37mm gun at the moment. we go. There goes the T1E1. Just leaves my M55.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Maybe I'll get lucky and that Panther won't be looking my way. Honestly, it's anyone's game at this point. I think it does have the biggest gun. I'd have to double check, but yeah, it's something like a 250 mil or something. It's a big fucking gun, but there's no actual AP ammo. It's just relying on raw freaking explosive. Lift the gun. Lift the gun. Fucking gun is unconscious. Damn it. Yeah, it's a 203mm gun. I can't think of anything bigger than that at the moment. You out of vehicles? Because I'm out. Yes, you were close. I'm curious as to how big the stream delay is on YouTube. That's one mildly annoying thing that Twitch does better than YouTube is Twitch tells me what my stream delay is, whereas YouTube does not. Go. Oh boy, I'm on the other side of the map for a change.
Group position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
We've been hit. Mobility killer.
Raise the dang gun.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Damn it. Well, it wasn't like I was going to get reloaded in time. That's the one bad part about the M55. Its reload time is beyond atrocious. it reloads eventually. Okay, I'm just gonna do a Hail Mary and just try darting all the way to Charlie without any concern as to my own safety. Oh my god, am I actually going to pull this off? No. I got bloody close! Oh, that's my last vehicle for the round. Time to spectate. ME4466, absolutely. Next round, give me your username and I will invite you. How I died that fast is called doing really, really dumb shit. Jeez. Which I do from time to time because I get bored of playing properly. And hello, old lady. I've got to go feed my cat because she is hungry. But yeah, sometimes I do dumb shit just out of boredom. And hello, Andre was Quinny. Thanks for the lurk. Exclamation mark lurk doesn't actually work. You've got to use the channel point redeem. I really do need to set that up to also work. Yeah, I would not peek if I was you, Cheese. He's got eyes right on you. Yeah, probably should have just backed away. You just move backwards. Just posting my regular shill links. I don't have a bot set up to do them for me yet. Thank you very much. I'll get that. I'll add you to my friends list for now and invite you to the squad once it's once the match is over. We're currently at BR 5.7 because Cheese here is at highest vehicles at 5.3, and looking at my own unlocked vehicles, 5.7 was the best BR we could compromise on. And for everyone who's new, I need to explain my challenge. I am currently doing a reserved to top tier free-to-play grind challenge where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win features of the game, even if I'm given them for free. So that's no premium time, no premium vehicles, no research boosts, no backups, nothing. And if I'm allowed to pay money for it, I'm not allowed to use it. And I might as well say it now, I'll probably be going for another 2 hours. But I don't really have a set time for how long I go when I play Warthunder, but I do tend to wrap up around 11 PM my time. It is currently 9 PM. With that being said, I have accidentally gone to 3 AM once before. That was a good play, Cheese. Good play. The final water bottle for the night into place, and then polish off the previous bottle. I just said we're currently at 5.7. Of course, there's always the chance you're muted, so I'll just put in the text. But yeah, we're at 5.7. My account is up to BR 7.0, but well, 7.3, but we've gone down a bit for Cheese's sake. He's about to come round the corner. There we go. Oof. I don't think he can aim at you. I don't think he can aim at you. But the guy coming up behind you absolutely can. It was a valiant effort, Cheese. I really need to turn that into a one-button toggle. That your last vehicle, Cheese?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I assume it was, so I'm heading back to hangar. That was, even though I went out quickly. Oof. Okay, let's see. 84 mils, 183 mils with explosive. Right now, we need to add Maquia. I saw. Yes, Average Australian, welcome to stream. Yes, we're doing 5.7 because I Like Cheese over on YouTube is only at 5.3. And this was the best compromise we could find with me actually somewhat tolerating the vehicle lineup I've got. Yes. And MA4466, I'm not sure if you were here earlier when I explained the reason YouTube chat is not on stream is because Twitch gets angry if you have another chat services chat on screen. Waiting on you, Cheese. It's really annoying, and Twitch is the only streaming service that, oh, absolutely Australian. Let's see. Friends. Friends online. Yes, we've started multi-streaming very recently. Like the last couple of days. I think this is the third multi-stream stream. So I'm now on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, and Kick. This multi-streaming service has room for one more platform. I'm trying to pick what to make the fifth. Unfortunately, YouTube's default vertical streaming setup absolutely looks like arse, so I can't do vertical streaming on YouTube. But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, we're waiting on you. There we go. And for the record, we are currently on the South Asia server. That's the server I get the best ping on. I do sometimes change to other servers to accommodate viewers, but at the moment it's just being a pain and won't let me queue for multiple servers at once. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the Locust. I'm going to rush A. No problem. I understand. It took me 3 rounds to figure out what this lineup was even going to be.
Driver ready.
No, I am Australian, but Australia gets the best pings on the South Asia server. Yeah, gotta remember, I don't actually have descriptions in my YouTube streams yet, because I've got to actually write those descriptions. That'll have all that sort of information. Who I am, where I'm from, a little bit of the VTuber lore. thought I was moving slow. I was only on cruise control too. You go through first. Phew. Phew.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Oh, who cares? That was a perfect fucking shot. That was a perfect fucking shot.
Attention to the map.
Right, now for the chaffee.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I wonder if my keyboard's anti-ghosting is why I keep ending up in Cruise Control 2 instead of Cruise Control 3. When I triple tap E. 'Cause it didn't happen that on the old keyboard. The new keyboard's got some pretty aggressive anti-ghosting. I'm glad to see you don't believe in the booster curse cheese that some people believe in. There's some people who never use their boosters because they believe they're cursed to have bad games whenever they turn them on. You know, typical gamer superstitions. Aim a little higher. I took out the M55. Honestly, bigger threat to our team than I was to their team in a chaffee. Especially since I think the Germans are on our side. Oh no, the Russians are. Oh wait. Oh, it's the Chinese who are on our side, okay. Oh, I hope it was as sneaky as I'm imagining. I hope it's as sneaky as I'm imagining, Australian.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's a slow, lumbering target, but at least it has a 90mm gun. I really need to add the fat tuba noise that used from old comedy movies and whatnot to the soundboard section of my Stream Deck for when I've got vehicles like this. I'll definitely do it before the T95 stream. Boom 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 boom. Such a lumbering piece of lard, this vehicle. Enjoy your kill, Cheeto.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Duster. Yeah, the M55 might actually get me a kill, but I would rather get there sooner with how close we are to the game ending. Yeah, the match is going to end before any of us three actually make it to the opposing lines. Indeed, Makia. I'm going to call you Makia instead of I'm me 4466 just because it's a lot... It's a lot easier for me to say, but... It's not hard to get best squad when you actually have a full squad, but yeah, we did well. Yeah, I've definitely done better than 2 kills, but it was still a good match. Plus, that kill on that Waffenträger early on in the Locust was just chef's kiss. I lined up that shot perfectly to get everyone with a single round. Nice, nice. And yeah, not worrying about boosters definitely makes them more effective. I don't worry about the whole booster curse myself back when I used to play personally and not as a streamer, doing this stupid grind challenge. Oh, nice quick. Nice and quick. And hey, YouTube's actually not yelling at me that the stream quality for a change. That's the first time it's actually liked for stream quality. Okay, I think I'll go to Charlie. I normally go to Alpha on this map, so I'm going to go to Charlie just to be different.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Absolutely, Cheese. It is just people getting nervous because they go, oh shit, I've used the booster. Let's just drop Artie on their side of this point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hello, little cat. I have to get up for in a second to feed my cat. But I'm so close to the enemy right now, I'm just going to make her wait. And I'm dead. And the cat has been fed. Boop.
Attack hostile base.
There's always people flanking on the edge of the map. That's kind of how this map goes.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
In fact, I might do it this time. Alpha and Bravo are locked down, so we're kind of superfluous over here at Charlie now. But that's never stopped me from having fun. Where did that come from? Oof. That's a shame. That's a shame, jeez. We're in an full up tier. And once again, I have to deal with a bullshit that the German M41 Walker Bulldogs get the heat rounds and the American ones don't. No, we're not in an up tier, he's in a down tier. Well, lucky him, he gets to rake up some kills. Oh well. Don't know how I'm still alive, but... And I'm dead just before I can drop my arty. That's my last vehicle for the match. So we're gonna watch Average Aussie. We'll say if the enemy's pilots are on point, even if their tanks aren't. Yes, I'm aware of the timing. And I just discovered YouTube will let me put markers in my video for me to find certain spots again. I need to set that up. Because holy shit, that's gonna make freaking scrubbing these VODs for clip moments so much better. Actually gotta turn my mic down, like, there we go. I just noticed it was peaking a lot more than I wanted it to. I don't think you've probably even noticed the difference. It's so small, but it's there. A couple of hours, an hour at least, possibly two. was the first match you and I were both playing on. That was about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours ago. Interesting you'd pick the M19 over the Duster. Of course, there's always the possibility average Australian has not unlocked the Duster yet. Not everyone goes into the folded vehicles. No, I don't know the Stream XP. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. As I said, I am relatively new to YouTube stream. Man, oh, yes. Right. Yes, no, now I know what you're talking about. The top fan section. That sort of stuff. Now, yeah, I've... Now I know what you're referring to. It's because you've been very, very active. Now I remember what you're talking about. When I watch YouTube streams, because I'm someone who picks streamers based on personality, not on platform, so I go where they go. When I watch YouTube streams, I've seen the XP system. I've just never really cared about it. Hey! I finally figured out how to turn off viewer numbers on YouTube. I don't like seeing my viewer numbers because if I know for certain no one's watching my stream, I shut up. And that makes for a bad stream experience, which makes it less likely someone's going to turn up and watch the stream. And that's the reason a lot of streamers say don't mention my stream numbers in chat. There was an odd green pixel in the middle of my screen for a moment there. I was hoping it wasn't a dying pixel on what is a 5-month-ish old monitor. It's a relatively new monitor. I mean, it's a cheap one, but still. Right, I have to go to the loo again. So I will hit my BRB screen for a few seconds while you guys do whatever you have to do in hangar. And I'm back. Yes, that is the dumbest way I have ever died in Warthunder. Looks like we have lost our fourth, but that doesn't matter. Okay, what do I want? Fire protection equipment, prevention equipment. And to battle. Yeah, most of my shorts are just the stupidest ways I've died. Okay, let's just get this. M82. There we go. Let's see if that gets it so that it stops spawning me with phantom ammo. Yay! Although I've accidentally given myself an extra round of the 37mm. I mean, whoop-de-frickin' do. Ugh, God, it's so slow. This is why I don't like heavy tanks. Okay, they've hit Bravo first, so I guess that means that's where I'm gonna go this way rather than move through the town. It's more dangerous, but if they're not paying attention to it, it can be advantageous. Keyword there being if, they probably are, in which case I'll probably get myself killed by doing this, but details. Oh boy, does this thing not turn well. Well, gotta say, that tiger did his job, I guess. There is the kill assist. So the tiger is down. Drop arty on their approach. I'm not expecting to actually hit them, but I'll forget to lose the arty if I don't. was that? That was one hell of a boom. Go. I know I don't like talk. I mentioned earlier that I don't like talking about viewer numbers on stream and whatnot, but I will say it speaks a lot to the difference in discoverability between Twitch and YouTube. That free YouTube streams in 3 days into streaming on YouTube, my YouTube numbers are matching my Twitch numbers. With 44 subscribers compared to the 156-ish followers I have on Twitch as well. Yep, that's how I get most of my numbers, honestly. My Warthunder streams do better than every other stream I try to do. I'm fully aware of that. Nevertheless, I still do the other streams anyway because I don't want to be locked into being only a Warthunder streamer. I don't want to have what Spookstrin has happened, where he tries to branch out and he still has people. Asking him about Warthunder all the time. Oh my god, I found the one tiger who actually freaking reduces his ammo load. Right, that was scary for a moment. But yeah, the one Tiger 1 who reduces his ammo load. We found him, boys, after all this time. Drop the RT vaguely in the direction I'm expecting them to come from. And wedge myself between wrecks for additional cover. Well, I salute you for that, Cheese, and welcome back for Marked Marches. Or not if you were here the whole time. Yeah, full ammo is a bad thing to do in Warthunder. It's generally that you generally never last long enough to use it. Personally, I try to bring nothing but my ready rack. And with Tiger 1s, it's an especially bad idea because in this vehicle, the Chaffee, there's one part of the tank I can pen them reliably, and it's and it's right where the ammo rack is. But if you reduce your ammo load to only the ready rack, there's nothing there for me to shoot. Oh yeah, I know pushing C is a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway, I'm bored. Yep, see? Hit the one part of the Tiger 1 I could pen. He had full ammo rack, and it just gave me an instant kill. I have multiple streams where I have streaks of just killing tiger after tiger in the Chaffee because of that mistake they make.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured that zone.
One of those was actually my clips, because I was which is when I took out 3 tigers on my own in a Chaffee when I was shit-faced drunk. Yeah, a lot of tiger mains are new and buy into the hype of the tiger supremacy. My god, forums where we discuss military vehicles, we still have to deal with people going, why don't they make Tiger 1s anymore? Aren't they this ultimate super tank? It's like, yeah, they kind of were for like the year of 1939. Drop low, drop low, drop low. No problem, Australian. That's a pretty good guess, I'd say.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Hello, T-7071. Yeah. I do like the T-7071. It's a fun vehicle. No, it's about 10 p.m. You can stick around if you want. I'll probably be wrapping up myself around 11. You know, depending on how I'm feeling at 11. As I've mentioned, I have accidentally streamed to 3 a.m. before. No problem. See you again sometime, Australian. Yes, I don't need to know that I've been resupplied. That mantlet for the twin 50 cals. God, this thing is just needlessly massive. No problem. You enjoy your tennis tomorrow. That's not that much to go. We'll get there soon. Ooh. Back to battle. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so whatever's messing up YouTube's stream health, according to its own analytics, is happening on Caster's end. We'll stop and have a check of the research tree after this round. I could go for some research tree research planning. Why am I still loading? Well, there we go. Okay, Locus it is. Because I need to rush. But yeah, there's been a few streams where I've spent well over 2 hours just in the hangar yapping with chat over theories about what should be researched when, opinions on vehicles, discussing their history, that sort of stuff. Fun times. Everyone's pushing to the left of Alpha. No one's pushing in. Oh shit, Tiger. We can't do anything to each other in our present circumstances. I am literally below his gun barrel. Destroyed. Now, Reddles, if you could just not stand in front of my monitor for like 2 seconds, I'll give you some food. I just need to... Please don't mess up my mic position. It's hard enough to get it to behave and be where I want it as it is. Cat, like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just let me park. There we go. Alright, I'll get you food. I'm down, but we've still got allies on point, so that's good. Oh, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing. was wondering why I wasn't moving fast. Once again, I was not on cruise control 3. Fuck it, I'm going for the park. I heard his engine. I didn't know where he was, though. Right, now I saw one of them flying down to the back alley up to Bravo, so I'm heading to Bravo to defend it. Again, I was on cruise control 2 and not 3. Just gonna trust the rest of the team to cap Alpha. Shit. Are you referring to my VTuber model or the little quokka next to me? Because the animal next to me with the beret is a quokka. Yeah, I actually only just took down the introduction text to him this stream because I had to explain to the people on for the text or for the people on Twitch explaining why the emotes have changed. It's that same, yep, it's that same panther with the Chinese flag on it. Next to me, so that would be the quokka. Yep, that is my animal, my community's animal mascot. He is a quokka. He does not have a name yet. We're gonna put the name up to suggestions and a vote once I get round to getting him rigged so he's animated. At the moment, he is just a static PNG. I did not have the money to pay for animation when I commissioned him. Multiple people have suggested Fred. Right, that's it. Let's try and track him. But yeah, if you really want to have a good shot, I'd recommend joining the Discord, because as I said, we will be putting it up for a vote probably next month. Probably. If getting my car's tailgate fixed doesn't cost too much. No problem. I don't J out. I don't J out. You have to finish me off. Work for that kill. We're gonna lose. Though it is funny that we have Charlie, which is their easiest to hold point of a... That was my last vehicle for the match. The one downside about the Locust. It is basically unarmored. Go to battle. All right, we were going to talk about the tech tree first, right? We'll do that real quick before we go to battle. So you're about to get the Jumbo. So your options are the 76 Shermans, which are basically, if you just wanted a better gun on this would be the go. The M18, if you don't have the M18, it will drag you up to 6.0, but it is but it's got the same gun that you'd be upgrading to on this Sherman, in what is honestly the second fastest vehicle in the game at the 6.0 BR. And the only faster vehicle, the Fiat R3, is in the Italian tree, and fucking no one plays Italians, so you'll typically be the fastest vehicle in the match. You need to get the first one of those. Beyond that, there is the M36, which is basically just the M10 with a better gun. It's got the 90mm gun instead of a 76. I just hate all vehicles that run on that bloody chassis, so I tend not to like them. It's a bit too slow, and the reverse speed is atrocious. And reverse speed is really important if you want to be able to shoot and scoot and move quickly. Beyond that, you have the M19A1 and M42 Duster, which are SPAA. They do have 40mm guns, so they can sort of be pressed into anti-vehicle rolls until you get to about 6.7. Hello, Alana James Zero. How are you? M44. Ah, yes, the M44. Yeah. Okay. In which case, that's a very good one to unlock because it's a very, very decent tank destroyer. Okay, let's get this cat fed again because he's going to annoy the crap out of me if I don't. Okay, you don't have the SPAA line at all. Okay, well, you probably should work on it. Because once you get to about here, you get some really fun vehicles. Like, pretty much all of these are some pretty great fun vehicles. It is a very good choice. The M44... Honestly, I think the M44 is probably a better vehicle than the M55. In fact, I might swap the M55 to the M44 in my own lineup right now. Because, yeah, it doesn't hit as hard. And it doesn't have an enclosed turret, so it's very vulnerable to RT and machine guns. Oh, that's how long ago I used this vehicle. But it does, reload a hell of a lot faster. There we go. Sure. I don't know how to look at a YouTube community, but it's a good time to learn. Posts. Also, very cute picture of your cat. Hello, Eleanor James. Yes, hype, hype, hype. Training. Yes, hello. Doing good, doing good. Just waiting for a viewer on the YouTube side to post a pic of what he's unlocked so I can give him some better advice. Yes, I'm live on YouTube, Kick, here on Twitch, and also on Twitter. I might actually unlock Violate tonight at this rate. That'll be fun, unlocking 2 vehicles in a single stream for the first time since BR2. It's a pity the central machine gun on Violate TOS is a 30 cal and not a 50 cal. I don't know why they did that in real life. It's because it carries more ammo, but don't really have infantry to deal with. Oof, only 2 crew members. Not a fun time. If I remember correctly, the Chaffee has 3 crew members Specifically because when they trialed it with 2 crew members, there was too many arguments between the members of the crew over what they should do, so they added a 3rd crew member to act as a tiebreaker. No, I'm currently playing with I Like Cheese, who is one of the viewers over on YouTube. He is supposed to be oh, let's see if it... There we are. Visit community. There we go. Yeah, he's posting the Okay, where are we up? Where is he up to in his tree? Okay. Of those options, either the M44 or the M18 will be what I recommend. Hello, Eleanor James. Nice to see you over on YouTube as well. Alright, so yeah, M44 or M18 are both my recommendations for you, Cheese. I would recommend you do eventually get to work on the SPAA line, if only to get to later SPAAs like the M246. Yes, I am also live on Kick and also Twitter. There are no comments on Twitter because, basically because Twitter doesn't have, a decent pop-out for their chat, so chat's disabled over there. Not TikTok, because TikTok requires a different format for, the video, form factor. It needs to be in vertical, not horizontal. And that is an additional $8 a month on my multi-streaming service. Ooh! Sinai, but it's funneling everyone into my favorite part of the map.
Excuse me.
This is going to be fun.
Crew position.
Yeah, I don't even actually have a TikTok at the moment. I do need to make one just to be at, so I can mirror my YouTube shorts to the platform. But there's a bunch of hassles there because of how TikTok handles geolocation and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there will be a TikTok channel eventually. I'll probably end up doing Instagram first, though. M51. 6-3. Okay, we're upped a bit, but we're not massively up-tiered. I mean, at least the Super Sherman's on our side. Goodbye. Oh, on my Twitch emotes were changed. Basically, an art scammer made them, and so I recently replaced them with Emote Lab emotes, but I haven't gotten the static ones done yet. So that's just explaining to my Twitch chat what happened to my emotes.
We're ahead of the enemy.
So at the moment, only animated emotes have been remade, and the animated emotes are only for the people who have paid subscriptions on Twitch. If I could give animated emotes away for free on Twitch, I would. Oh, without 7TV, of course. I used Emote Labs for the new ones. The artist behind Emote Labs was the person I had originally wanted, but he wasn't available when I did the commission, so I ended up with the scammer. But yeah, I'll be doing all the rest of them over the weekend. It says return next Wednesday. They might be done by Sunday, for all I know. Maybe even tomorrow. The method of making static still image emotes in Emote Lab is a bit of a tedious process. The reviews were mostly of the scammer were mostly fine. So the scammer was a type of scam known as a middleman scam, where basically someone pretends to be an artist and then basically outsources your work, the job you give them, to an art sweatshop. So it looks like a real artist you're hiring until it's yeah. But they're actually just outsourcing the work. So that was the thing. Like, it was some actual artists did make them, and I did leave up a message on my Twitter for about a month saying, hey, if you're the real artist who actually did the work, come forward and claim it so I can give you real credit. But since no one came forward, I just said, okay, I'm just going to replace them. General is what most people call me. Come on, you slow ring bastard. There we go. I'm a little sad that this round is going so easily. I was excited. It's one of my favorite maps, and it's a layout that funneled everyone to my favorite point on the map, and yet it seems to be such a one-sided match. Like, we've already pushed them to their spawn. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Alana. Welcome to the chat army, Private. Yes, I do call my chat my privates, and yes, that does occasionally result in sex jokes. Oh boy, backup vehicles I can't use. Let's have a look at your statistics. Sadly, that is the case. You still got some RP from being on the winning team. Yes, Warthunder is my main game. Normally I play it on Wednesdays. Fridays I play whatever the fuck I feel like playing. I just happen to feel like playing more Warthunder today. And on Sundays I play typical streamer bait games. So that would be your water park simulators, your quarantine zones, your flavors of the month. Well, it sounds like your friend has a good taste in free-to-play games.
Attack the D point.
Attack the D point.
I refuse. Attack the D point.
D point meaning it'll never not be funny. I think what you meant to say is he's from Australia, in which case, so am I. I am from Australia. I'm assuming English is not your first language. Come on. You can do it. There we go.
All forces have captured a zone.
Hello.
Attention to the designated grid square.
This is just something silly I like to do with the locust, because you can do it with the locust. It's small enough. Although it has hiding in the amphitheater there has actually saved my ass from an unexpected artillery strike a couple of times. But yeah, Eleanor, I am from Australia.
Attack the C point. We're winning.
Fence down, and let's start over to Alpha. Come on, you can do it. You're a locust. You weigh nothing.
Attack the C point. Attack the C point.
Let me get you fixed up, M41. Oh, apparently that damaged my gun barrel somehow.
Attack the C point. Attention.
I'm not sure what you're trying to ask there, Eleanor. You might want to try rewording that.
We've been hit. Gunner on top.
That was disappointing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
It's just live 2D, like just about every VTuber under the sun. I don't... Yeah, I don't know anyone who uses vector work for VTubing. It does bear more of a resemblance to my real life appearance than I would like. I had originally intended it to look very my model when I had originally started VTubing and started coming up with model concepts to look much more different than me. But things as I started working on the model design, and it just sort of evolved into my sort of evolved into a direction where it ended up looking a lot more like me than I had intended. Oof, we are not doing well as a team. How do you already need repair, cheese? There we go. Got his gun brooch. Oh, it's a slow lumbering beast. I really dislike heavy tanks. What do you mean? I don't... Oh, what should I call you? General. That's why I did answer that question. I said you should call me General. There. Oh yeah, we've lost. Look how many people have left the match.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And now I go down to an IS-1. M44.
Attack the B point. Defend the A point.
Let's see if I can get at least a... No problem, Lena. Not yet. Not yet. I do intend to set one up sometime in the next month or two. I just haven't done it yet. Hello, Sismon Pakui. I disagree. It also needs a wider spread of its tracks so that it can turn properly. And also needs to be made lower so that it's not such an obvious target. You should probably ditch the 37mm gun. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah. If I made every change I wanted to the T1E1, it wouldn't be a T1E1 anymore. Thank you for the video, Lena. I don't add random people to Discord friends list, but you can join my Discord server if you want. That's !Discord for the command, or you can find the link to the Discord server down in the panels. Okay. Oh, that's sad to hear that. What the fuck was what? Australian. Also, apparently you're still awake. Very nice to know you're still here. Unfortunately, I don't know what exactly you're referring to. Australian.
We've been hit!
It's been nice to have you here, jeez. Oh, did the whole screen flicker green for a moment? Thank you very much for bringing that up. That is a stream instability issue we're trying to diagnose with Caster, the service I'm using to multi-stream. Yes, other people have brought it up. We're trying to diagnose what's causing it. It seems to only be popping up on Twitch at the moment. Thank you very, very much for bringing that up. Okay, so it is still happening. What we tested did not fix it. Okay, well, I'm going to hit my BRB screen for like 2 seconds and go to the toilet, and then we'll play at least one more round, probably 2. And I'm back. Yes, that animation does occasionally actually hit the corner. Okay, I guess adjustment of fire. And feel free to tell your joke, Cheese, on YouTube. Oh! Weaponry fun fact, okay. Ah! Here's a fun one. In the 1960s, when the Australian Defence Force observed the need for a replacement for the Owen gun, the British Sterling Company offered up the Sterling submachine gun. However, because we were so used to the top-mounted magazine of the Owen gun, we instead asked for a production license and then proceeded to rotate the gun so that it still had a top-mounted magazine, creating the F1 submachine gun. Yeah, the F1 submachine gun is literally just a Sterling submachine gun rotated.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Rover ready.
Oh, I haven't played this map in a while. Automotive fun fact. Okay, let me think one. Let me think a good one. Okay, this is a bit of a well-known one, but I might as well use it because it's all that's coming to mind. In the 1960s, late 60s, early 70s, I forget the exact year, the owner of an Italian tractor company wrote to Ferrari complaining that the clutch on the gearbox was not set up correctly. He proceeded to point out that he actually used the same clutch in his tractors and knew the exact problem that was causing the clutch to stick and could help Ferrari fix it. Ferrari proceeded to tell him to go back to playing with his toy tractors and then proceeded to call him fat. The tractor manufacturer then said, well, if that's the case, I'm going to make my own sports car, and it will be better than Ferrari's, or my name is not Ferruccio Lamborghini. And so Lamborghini was born. An Italian tank just blows me up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay on this side and slip up using the berm of the railroad tracks for cover. Since they don't seem to have done anything over on that side. Normally there's snipers over there. But at this BR, I think I only got half of your joke, Cheese. Like, that looks like a punchline. I don't see... Oh. No, there's still no sniper. Yeah, that looks like a punchline you posted, but I don't see the start of the joke.
We've been hit.
Oh my god, how am I alive? And thank you for the lurk, Lena. I really need to set up that to be a proper lurk command. Yep, that's basically what happened with Pagani. Pagani was a little different. The designer of Pagani actually did work for Lamborghini for some time. Basically, it wasn't some random guy, it was actually an engineer who was working on the cars. But yeah, that's basically how Italian sports car manufacturers are born. Someone will suggest a good idea to an existing one, and then the owner of the existing one will tell them to fuck off, and so they do. They fuck off and make a new company. Well, I think that's my last vehicle for the round. Okay. Yeah, I've got a Lego Countach kit sitting in my pile of shame of all the models I haven't built yet. I do need to get onto that, but I'm waiting till I have everything set up for a hand cam stream. I'm gonna do it as a content basically. I'm curious, do we have the AZ-8 Sherman in the game? I'll have to look into that. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Beyond TOS this stream, but we'll definitely get it next Warthunder stream. Ba-bum. And to battle. Oh boy, Stalingrad.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Rotor ready.
Not the biggest fan of Stalingrad, in case you haven't realized. Although I did have fun on it earlier tonight when I accidentally fell off the cliff down there in an M163. And then proceeded to run into one of the few vehicles I could actually kill in an M163. That BR. That is a good thing, Sismon. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Precisely, average Australian. That is how a Ferrari came to existence. In Ferrari's case, the good idea was hire Enzo Ferrari. Yeah, the transmission is very good. It's fast for a heavy tank, but it's still slow by my standards as a light tank lover. Simon then. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, the thing with Bugatti is it was French for a while. Yeah, my main complaint with the T1E1 is just that it's a heavy tank in general, but I really do think it needs a lowering would also make the armor angle steeper, so lowering the hull, which would necessitate a shrinking of the engine or redesign of the engine. And then you would need and also a widening of the hull, because with how close the tracks are together, it just doesn't turn very well. Widening the tracks separation would solve that. That is true. That is true. Fuck Bugatti. Not in complete agreement with you there. I like Bugatti, but I don't like people who own Bugattis, if that makes sense. I like that there is a company trying to push both performance and luxury at the same time. The people who own them tend to be the biggest douchebags on the planet. Briefly French. Currently it's German. Well, I tried. Yeah, I don't agree with the whole French hating for the sake of French hating stuff. Then again, I am a Dassault aviation fan, so... Warthunder in general, it's, probably... In hours, it's a couple of hundred, maybe close to 1,000. As a streamer, since May of last year. This was the longest extended period of playing War Thunder I've ever had. We're at low BR at the moment because I Like Cheese, who I'm playing with, only has up to 5.3, so I dropped my roster from 7.3 to play with him. I'm doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I have to grind a fresh account from the reserve to the ground vehicle research boost for the US tree via the SEP V2. And I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win features, even if I'm given them for free. So, no research boosts, no premium time, no premium vehicles, no backups, no... nothing, really. And I'm predominantly an IFV / light tank main, so... that should help further explain my bitching about the T1E1. A lot of my problems with it are just simply that it is indeed a heavy tank. And are problems I have with, well, every heavy tank. Although it being so tall is just a problem in general. Tall vehicles tend not to do well. I get a clear shot at whatever that was scouting? No. But yeah, I've been playing Warthunder since not long after they added ground vehicles to the game, but I've always been a very off-again, on-again player. I would play for a bit and then I would leave because I'm not someone to pay for a free-to-play game very much. Like, I've chucked them some money here and there, but never, like, had, like, a rolling subscription or anything. The highest I ever got was the Shilker, back when the Shilker was top tier. And that was because the Shilker is my favorite military vehicle ever. I just think they're neat. Well, that was a bad gamble. I'm down to my second to last vehicle, and possibly my last if I don't get the spawn points. What's the worst insult a Swedish person can say? I like cheese. And yes, Simon, it's a hell of a grind to get to a full tech tree, especially without using research boosts, premium times, or premium vehicles. And it's nice that you like the F-14 Australian. I don't know why you're smiling about having bone disease, though. Ooh, it's hard keeping on top of multiple chats at once. Come on, finish me off. I don't J out. I hope your mum takes away your chocolate milk. I mean, that sounds pretty insulting, regardless of your nationality. Ooh, we are losing. It's a bit of a shame to end on a loss, and yes, I am going to end after this match. It's pretty much bang on 11. Oh, he is probably fuming. And there's the beacon. Got me, so that's my last vehicle for the night. We'll still spectate, Oh, my ping is awful. Yeah, we'll still spectate cheese for the rest of the match, but then we'll wrap up. My ping is absolutely terrible at the moment. 300. Shit. Right, so I'm setting up a raid over on Twitch. We'll be raiding into Hotaru, who is the person I usually target with my Warthunder raids. She does only speak Japanese, but she is a Warthunder streamer and a fellow VTuber. She also holds the record for the most air-to-air kills with a G8N1. Okay, you're coming dangerously close to doxing yourself, average Australian, especially that you just mentioned that you're in Victoria. Anywho, that's for raid setup. So that's stream, everyone. We won't be raiding on YouTube because I don't know how to YouTube raid yet. And we won't be raiding on Kick because, let's be honest, no one's fucking watching me on Kick except bots. Ballarat. I'm just taking a random joke, yes. Please don't answer that. Anyway, that's stream. Bye. And yes, Simon, that is a pretty good BR to play. A lot of people don't like playing past BR8. Anyway, stream's over now, so... Alright, bye-bye!